teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting group for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Booker against White. Booker, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Brown with the stuff.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Now here's Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Booker with it. He's guarded by White. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
They double-team Tatum. Pass to White. Here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams with the screen for 3. Booker. Williams lays it up and banks it in.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. But with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Booker, following the 3 by Boston. And it's Booker again missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's White. Back to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
White finds Tatum. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Williams grabs the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Booker, good.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Pass to Tatum. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Keita. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
here's Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside, Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And both free throws good for Brown. 46 seconds left in the first. White against Booker. Boston pulls it in. Now Tatum. He's got 5. They set the pick. Here he goes. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 13.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Tatum against Brooks. Outside Tatum. 4 seconds left. Into the lane. And then Tatum slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Phoenix out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. From deep. Queta pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Tatum. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Williams a screen on White. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Brown. Again, Boston. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set the pick. Brown passes to Queta. Brown with it. O'Neal covers. And the jam by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Now here's Williams. Williams a screen on White. And it's Booker again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Tatum. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. White against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nifty move. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Booker against White. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. And it's Booker again missing. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss. The Suns lead by 3. Brooks with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Tatum, pass to Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Puts the move on. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Tatum looking it over. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. They double team Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And here's Brown. 4 on the clock. JB off the bounce. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the 1. And here's Brown for 3. The ball's knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
At the line for the Celtics,
The ruling on the floor stands.
taking 2 shots.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
The Suns leading. Booker surveying the D. The shake. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tatum passes to Kata, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Williams, a screen on White. 3 on 3. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Williams. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. O'Neal covers. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Williams, a screen on White. For 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 26 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And then Tatum slams it in.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
White against Booker. Crafty move. Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the
Brown with it. He's got 10. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
1:50 left in the third. Booker against White. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Tatum for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Williams drops them both. Now here's Brown. He's got 10. From downtown, they get it back. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Booker. 40 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kid has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Booker against White. Williams a screen on White. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
3-point field goal.
Outside Booker. Here's Green. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, Brooks with the steal. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Tatum. Green going at the D. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Outside, Brown. They double-team Brown. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Who poked away? Brooks against Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booker against White. Williams with the screen. Tipped. And he stays with it. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Poke loose.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Williams outside. On the attack, Green. Got a hand on it. And And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 2-point game. And there's a pick. Tatum on the drive. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Booker against White. Nifty move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Boston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Green. In close, Green puts it in.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Here's the pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Booker. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, it's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Here's Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments, big-time buckets.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams, neither one giving an inch here.
Brooks against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Booker against White. Here's the pass to Williams. Sweet move, and he lays it in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Tatum. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Outside Booker. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. You've got Anthony Simon. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Simons with a screen on Brown. Launches a three, and there's Simons on the assist from Giddey.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
Tatum looking around. To the inside. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Keita. Tries again. The rebound by Richard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And stolen by Tatum. 3 on 3. The offensive rebound out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Keita, defended by Richards. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Giddey. Nice move. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Now Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Buzelis. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And Giddey gets it to go.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richards. It's deflected. And that one is stuffed right through. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Giddey with it. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. White against Simons. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now, here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Here's Simons. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Giddy the pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Richards. Down low, here's Tatum. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. And the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Walsh in the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simon's got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Driving in, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Simons, the pass to Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Tatum. Nifty move. Tatum gets it inside.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Giddy against Brown. Pass to Simons. Going inside. Oh!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Up top, Tatum. He has 6. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The tray. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Buzelis. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And Giddy gets it to go. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
From outside the arc, Rebound by the Celtics. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. 3-on-3. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Boston has possession. There's the pick. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Tatum on the wing. 12 points for him. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Fires for 3. Tatum with another miss. Here's Richards and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Rick. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Up again. Sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
White against Simons. And Richards has it in the corner. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And here is Giddey. He's got 11. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There's great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Simons against White, jacks up a 3, and Bernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 19 points.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Here's the screen, and here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Chicago leading by 11. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Remains Boston ball.
5 on the clock. Shoots it. Queta. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Queta's got 8 points.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Pass to Okoro. Buzella sets a screen for Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Outside Tatum. 1:09 left in the third quarter. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Up top, Brown. He's got 11. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Buzelis. White against Simon. Chicago needs to get a shot up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And Richards drops them both. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Tatum. He's got 23. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago up by 15. And we're coming right back at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Kata in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Simons against White. Fires away from outside. Austin grabs the miss. Kata's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
And Okoro throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from White.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Richards got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's the screen. Derek White. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 14. Whoa! Oh, what a play inside.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing Brown. Covered by Okoro. Does not go in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Tatum with it. Defended by Giddey. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics trail by 17. Brown outside. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter.
Here's the drive. Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
It's stolen by White. Misses the deep 3. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. That's tipped. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
White against Simon. Launches from deep. And Tatum over to help. 6 on the shot clock.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 17. Brown outside. And he misses the J. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey.
And both free throws good for Giddey. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Chicago takes this one.
player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. On the push, here comes Atlanta.
And leaking out well in transition. Man, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Phoenix with the ball. 4-point game. Williams, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. Okongwu against Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. Three-pointer. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
O'Neal passes to Booker. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Well, let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Okongwu. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And he can't bank that one in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Okongwu. Williams grabs the board.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Booker with it. Now Alexander Walker defending from the high post. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Johnson with it. He's against O'Neal. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Lex.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Picked up by Okongwu. Now here's Alexander Walker to win the cold spell. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker can't get it to go. Now Alexander Walker. Floats one. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Alexander Walker, count it. Alexander Walker's got 8.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Johnson, a screen on Booker. And there's the lob. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Baseline jumper. Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. 6 points for him.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Suns lead by 6. Booker for 3, and it's O'Neal off the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside, Alexander Walker. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Booker for 3. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson, a screen on Booker. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Green.
Nice.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-7 run. Daniels against Booker. Booker with the touch.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Johnson, a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker. Knocks down the triple. Alexander Walker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booker surveying the D. The 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. Fader on the way. And it's Booker again missing. Hawks trail by 11. Outside, Alexander Walker from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker for 3, buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 13.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. Hawks trail by 13. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Dylan Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in a 2-guard. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brooks. Rebounded by Johnson. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Booker. Outside, Alexander Walker. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 6 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson. Booker against Daniels. Baseline try. Here's Williams. Then he battles for the ball, gets the second chance. Bucket. And the Suns lead by 10.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Outside O'Neal. Williams a screen on Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And another basket for Phoenix. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Alexander Walker. And another basket for Atlanta. Here's Booker. Give him 23. just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Hawks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Count that one. Alexander Walker's got 24 points. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Outside, Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. For 3, McCollum. And Atlanta misses again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williams a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker tries a 10-footer, and Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Outside, Alexander Walker to stop the run. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Booker for 3. Doesn't go that time. Hawks trail by 12. Shot on the wing. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Booker for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Phoenix. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. It's stolen away. Outside, Alexander Walker. Six on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns lead by 13. Here's Brooks. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Green for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Alexander Walker. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Alexander Walker's got 16 in the second half. The Suns shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Booker. It's stolen by Daniels.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Brooks. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 14.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McCollum with it. Checked by Brooks. 18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Phoenix leading by 14. Outside, Green. And there it is.
And with every shot in the bag, Green is dangerous.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Alexander Walker. Outside, Green. Oh, he dropped it straight in!
And fighting his way through, Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's money from deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Daniels. The finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Outside Booker. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Hawks trail by 11. The three is off.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Outside, Alexander Walker. From deep three-point land. Booker pulls it down. Launches it from deep. It's stolen by Johnson.
The Kings, the dynamic offensive player Zach LaVine, hoping to be the X factor for his squad as they await tip-off at United Center. Kings, Bulls is next. We're back in just a moment. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got DeAndre Hunter. LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Murray. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Smith with a screen on Hunter. Giddey against Hunter. And that one is hammered home.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Outside, LaVine. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to LaVine. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Hunter against Giddey. Here's Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hunter against Giddey. Hunter dishes to LaVine. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
And here are the Kings now after the Bulls pick up 2. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Count the basket. He has 7.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Giddey. Rejected by Murray. Outside, LaVine. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Giddey. He gets it in there.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside DeRozan. Shot on the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Giddey against Hunter. Here's Smith. Puts the move on. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. LaVine looking around, and they take the lead. LaVine's got 10.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Inside, and then Smith with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's good.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Giddey with it. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Here's Giddey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by a point. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Keegan Murray. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Hunter.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's LaVine after the Bulls pick up 2. Buries it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always high in Sacramento.
They get it back. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Fires from deep. Smith, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading. Pass to Simon. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Giddey. He takes it in. Count that one. Giddey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the inside. Here's Smith. Crafty move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Levine's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Smith. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 5. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Levine kicks to Hunter. Back to Levine. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Giddey. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. To the paint, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Outside, Levine. To the middle. Out to DeRozan. The three. Second shot opportunity. Murray left side. And stolen by Simon. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Smith for three, and the Bulls another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Hunter. Still without a basket. Levine gets the bucket.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Hunter against Giddey. Smith on the wing. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Bulls as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. You know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Okoro in at the three. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And here are the Bulls now. After the Kings pick up 2, takes the 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 7. Levine with it, guarded now by Okoro. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Smith the pass to Giddey. And here is Simon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For 3, Levine, and the Kings another 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here is Smith. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
They set the screen down low. In the corner, it's Hunter. Sacramento moving it around. And stolen by Simon. Buzella sets a screen for Simon. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Giddey. He's got 8. Buzella, no one around him. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Levine. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Giddey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Giddey against Hunter. Giddey goes in. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Giddey finds Smith. And stolen by Hunter. Covered by Smith. Pass to Murray. Kick out to Levine. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Giddey. And he hammers that one down. Right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bulls leading by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kick out to LaVine. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Up top, Giddy, covered by Hunter. Inside, here's Smith. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Giddy with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love watching Giddy take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Levine for three, sinks the triple. Levine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Kings.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The kick out to Simon. 6 to shoot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
For three, Levine. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple. Chicago leading by 6. Giddy the pass to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Levine. Covered by Smith. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Giddy with the drive. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Outside, Levine. Insane move and bucket.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Giddy against Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Giddy surveying the D. Here's Smith. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Oh, the dunk!
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Zach Levine, he's off from 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Chicago leading by 8. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Simon, trained from outside.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside, Levine. Hunter with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Giddy against DeRozan. Clock at 6, and he drives in. Giddy will pull it down. Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
3 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
With the teardrop, That shot, no good. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
For three.
Simons against DeRozan. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Takes it inside.
Teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Booker with the jam.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Booker for 3. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Booker defending. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
The Suns on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Booker. Outside for Green. From deep. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. There's a screen. Floats one up. And the basket is good.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And Booker with the jam.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Now here's Brown. With the teardrop. Second chance effort. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. They get it again. Tries again. Williams. That one's good. This game is all even.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 9.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Down low. Here's Kata. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Williams, a screen on White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Green. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Second team foul. At the line, please.
And both free throws good for Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Again, the Suns good for two.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Boston's shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two, James.
And both free throws good for Brown. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Booker on the take.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. To the inside. Lets it fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum, off a pass from his teammate, makes easy work of it.
Booker for 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 16 points now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Ooh, tough make by Book.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Now here's Williams. Booker fires from way outside. Kada pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
You see an illustration of how well Jalen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Williams is screen on White. Here's Booker. Goes back up. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Brown. 13 points in the game. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Walsh. On the wing, Tatum. And there's the screen. The 3. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Here's Booker. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Tatum. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
White White against Booker. There's the drive, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Green. 5 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
To the paint. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For three, Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Here's Brooks. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Celtics have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Brown against Brooks. Pass to Walsh. Now Tatum. Let's go with a three. Tatum rips the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Booker can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo.
Here's Booker. Second chance shot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And Williams drops them both. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. Three-pointer O'Neal. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break.
Whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the floor for Phoenix, Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3. They double-team Brown. Here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Williams, a screen on White. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. The 3 is up. Pass to White. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Now here's Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Williams with the screen. Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
White with a steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
Booker against White. Shakes him. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 38 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. What a terrific move that is. Booker's got 40 points.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at deep book size, you never know what could happen.
Outside, Brown. All sorts of time. Again, Boston. We've got 1:23 left in the third. White against Booker. Williams, a screen on White. Outside Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker, it suits his mindset and his skill set, gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Now here's Brown. 22 points for him. Tatum from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown attacking. Rebounded by Green.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Booker surveying the floor. The 3 is up. Devin Booker for 3.
3 points.
Drive by Brown. And he lays it up and in. And now 24 points for Jaylen Brown.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Tatum from long range. They grab their own miss. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's a screen. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Williams passes to Booker. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Brown with it. Green picks him up. Back to Tatum. To tie it up. Here's the pass to Brown. They double team Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Oh, what a move! Booker just hammered it down.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
They set the screen. Jason Tatum! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. White coming through.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, the shake. Booker. Now Brooks. Fires the 3. Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker against White. Puts the move on. Shakes him. Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And stolen by Green. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. He's off from three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Booker! Yes! Locked in on the J.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kata. He's covered by O'Neal. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possession.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Green. For three. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now Sacramento starting five. We've got DeRozan. Hunter is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Okongwu with a screen on Hunter. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Nice move. And then LaVine with the jam.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Rejected by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Fires the three. And again, it's Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
And it's the Hawks' ball. It's a 5-point game. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
So it's Atlanta now, after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Here's Alexander Walker. Good, nice job down low.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, that athletic move by LaVine forces the defender's hand. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Johnson the screen. Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. And it's Johnson with the jam.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. For three, LaVine. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. This is his second trip to the line in this one. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Alexander Walker, offline with his three. Sacramento leading by 10. LaVine feeling it out a bit. For the three. Rebound by the Hawks. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
Now here's LaVine. 16 points for him. He's at the pick. The three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Outside, LaVine. And the jam by Levine.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Murray.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Levine.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now here's Levine. 23 points in the game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. The deep three from Levine. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. Now here's Levine. From the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Here's the three. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Alexander Walker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Alexander Walker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hawks. Levine against Daniel. The 19-foot shot and stolen by Okongwu. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Johnson kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Daniel. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. At one point, they led by 16. For three, Levine, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Covered by Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Levine, that's good. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Lets it go from the wing, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. The Hawks working the ball around. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And that one comes up a bit short. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Levine with it. Kuminga picks him up. Fires away from way outside. Levine's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 20. And Kuminga throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before the Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Here's a good screen. Levine way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Levine's got 41.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Kings ahead, leading by 17. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Levine against Daniels. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And 12 points for Johnson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan driving inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Levine for three. It's good from long range. Levine's got 44.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Down low. Johnson can't hit. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Daniels with the steal. Floats it up for Kuminga. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Levine against Daniel. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Johnson with a screen on Hunter. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 16.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The deep three from Levine. Second shot. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 17.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Levine inside the three-point line. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
The Hawks trail by 16. Now, Alexander Walker. 17 points in the game. Johnson with a screen on Murray. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside, Levine. Tipped away. Daniels with the steal. Here's Alexander Walker. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. But he's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Outside Levine. The shot and the jam by Levine.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Alexander Walker. 23 points in the game. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Levine against Daniel. Lets it go. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He's looking to make it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Hunter. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Just 3 to shoot. The deep 3 from LaVine. Rebound by the Hawks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Shot, high post. That one's not going to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Daniels against LaVine. From past the arc. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Hunter. This one for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Lets it go from deep. The Hawks again can't hit. Kings leading now by 17. Hunter finds LaVine. LaVine double team. And stolen by Okongwu. Outside Daniels. Johnson with a screen on LaVine. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now defended by LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. That's tipped.
And putting that 7-2 wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Okongwu.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
LaVine against Daniel. From outside, and another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. LaVine double team. Here's Hunter. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Hunter doesn't force too much, but he can finish when you need him to.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Hunter. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We've got 1:18 left here in the 4th quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Sacramento.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
On offense, here are the Kings. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Okongwu grabs the board. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
LaVine with it. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Daniels. All alone, flushes it down to finish the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, Alexander Walker.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the 1. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Takes it in.
Oh, wow! I didn't see that coming. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Brown with the steal. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Boston has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Queta. Ellis grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Here's Giddey. The Celtics making their last shot. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum from long range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Jordan Walsh. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Giddey against Brown. Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. Tatum from long range. Here's Queta. Pass to Walsh. Puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls trail by 5. Brown with the steal. Here's White. Unloads. And it's Boston scoring again. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them.
Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Man, Simons is such a skilled two-guard. Fantastic at keeping his balance through contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Giddey, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. And here's Simons outside. That shot off. Boston leading by 6. Tatum with it. From the arc. Up again. Tatum. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 7 points.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
White against Simons. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that one's good. Giddy.
You're pushing the pace. Giddy using some speed to get his shot.
Boston leading by 12. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum passes to Keita. Here's Brown. Guarded by Kuro. Launches a 3. And Brown is good for 3. 10 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
With 4 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Boston liking their chances. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point guard position.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Bulls trail by 13. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brown finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And a foul called on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
Still
play.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right call.
Oh,
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team
is powerful.
Yes! I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Up top, Tatum. Give him 8 points now. With the floater. Oh, Tatum just floats it in. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Celtics lead by 13. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Pass to White, just 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Simons outside, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Tatum looking it over. The three ball. Kick out to Brown. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. They double team Tatum. Minute 32 left in the second period. Can't connect from short range. And it's Giddey missing. Boston leading by 11. Tatum with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. The kick to Tatum. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Brown. A minute 6 left in the first half. To end the drought. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Tatum. There's the screen. Inside. Pass to Walsh. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Walsh has got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Simons against White. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. Two on the clock, and there's, oh, some swagger from Tatum.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and their start, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 14. Giddey scanning the floor. He takes it in. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Tatum with it. Richards picks him up. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum attacking. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And the Bulls shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
They set a pick. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by White. And it's Giddey missing. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the middle. Here's Kata. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Giddey. 10 points for him. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Outside Tatum. Deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Another shot. And now the Bulls in transition. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Buzelis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to White. Here's Walsh. 9 points in the game. They set the screen. White can't hit. Bulls trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Oh, sweet move. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Tatum. Looking to end this cold.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's the pick. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Richards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Giddey going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Here's Tatum. 19 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Here's Queta. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. White finds Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Queta in at the center position. And so they foul intentionally.
Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Simons. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Celtics lead by 4. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. JT for 3.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Richards with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics. Kidd has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. The three is in.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Bulls trail by 10. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Simons. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's a pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Tatum draws the double. Outside Brown. Brown attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Okoro outside. Here's Simons. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now White. Let's loose for three. And misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Giddey. Using the glass to lay it in.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And we love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
White outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. It's deflected. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. The free ball is down.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Brown outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Four on the clock. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Simon. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Richards with a screen, and it's Simons penetrating.
This kid has it. Simons big late in the game.
So it's Boston now. Here's the pass to Brown. Yes, sir, with the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within two here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that brings him within two here. And so Simons nails both of them. That's a man on a mission right there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of him.
best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the small forward.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Alexander Walker. To the middle, here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
O'Neal outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Booker, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. Now, Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. Pocket 6. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Green. Shoots from the baseline. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal, and it's good for 2. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Green, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Alexander Walker. Driving the lane. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. In last season break, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Daniels with the steal. Johnson the screen. Alexander Walker. Atlanta again missing. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. And it's Green shooting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Alexander Walker with the ball. And stolen by Booker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against McCollum. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Brooks. Still scoreless. And it's Green with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the basket by McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. And it's
Is overturned. 2 minutes to review.
going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Cohen is out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
The Hawks trail by 9 to the inside. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the wide open shot from Green connects from 3-point range. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
O'Neal against Johnson. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's the Suns with the ball.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Daniels, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And here's Booker from the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. Big stretch here going 10-2. They get a hand on it. Stolen by O'Neal. And taken away by Johnson. And here we go again. Atlanta on the break. It's tipped. Back to Daniels. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now just a 1-point Suns lead. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Green passes to Brooks. Now Williams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Williams, a screen on Daniel. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. And Booker kicks to Green. That's to Williams. 41 seconds left here in the second. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Daniels finds Okongwu. Can't cash in from close range. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. McCollum outside. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Brooks. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. He has 7. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
McCollum outside over Brooks. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center. She's out there for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Hawks leading. Now Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 12.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Okongwu with a screen on Booker. To the inside. Here's Alexander Walker. Booker pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Kept alive. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. McCollum dishes to Johnson. A three ball. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Johnson. 10 points for him.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Johnson with a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker. A second chance effort. Johnson, the pass to McCollum. Alexander Walker with the ball. Working on Green. Just two to shoot. Here's Okongwu. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Inside. They kick it out to Green for the lead. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Booker. Down low. Here's Johnson. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Okongwu. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. To the middle, and they get it. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Johnson.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
44 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Booker. He's got 23. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Booker. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Booker against Daniel. Green taking his time here. Got it. Good job in the low post. Green's got 11 points. Here's Daniels. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Suns on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Okongwu, and it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Driving to the basket, and Okongwu slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The shot by Williams, no good. Here's Alexander-Walker, guarded by Green. Alexander-Walker with the ball. Shakes him. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Alexander-Walker finds McCollum. Here's Alexander-Walker, guarded by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Yeah, count it.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Jalen Green. The three is off. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Now Okongwu. Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 5. On the wing, Booker, defended by Alexander-Walker. And that one is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Buries the deep ball.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
And Williams, here we go. And it's off. The Hawks trail by 4. Alexander-Walker with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Booker against Daniel. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Booker! And Devin Booker in the paint.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Alexander-Walker with the ball. O'Neal's there. Daniels sets a screen for Okongwu. Oh, the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
sends a screen for Green. Oh, what a finish.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. Williams with the rebound. The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Williams with the steal. Booker looking around. And he jams it in.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Blocked! Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Levine surveys the D. Clock at 4. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Hunter with a double. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Simons outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Up top, Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, Levine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
Giddey passes to Simons. Here's Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Levine attacking, and the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Giddey against Hunter. Giddey scanning the floor. Simons passes to Smith. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Giddey. Sacramento grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Levine. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Levine's got 7 points.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Hunter against Giddey, looking to win the run. Smith outside, launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the dunk by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Well, like a lot of us in 20. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Outside Levine. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Simons deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Up top, Smith. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Outside Levine. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Levine, down low. Covered by Smith. Smith with the rebound. 3-on-3. Here's Buzelis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Anthony Simons, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the one. On target from range. Smith's got 13 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Levine, good.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Giddey against Hunter, and it's Giddey on the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happened.
I agree.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Here's Levine, plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's a screen. No one near him. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have LaVine. He can do so many things within the offense.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And that one is hammered home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
1:56 left in the second. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Levine. Second shot opportunity. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So so important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Chicago making a switch here. Richards is checked in. To the paint. Outside for Levine. Down low. Good work defensively by Richards. Bulls trail by 4. Hunter with a double. Simons passes to Richards. Back to Simons. Chicago passing it around. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Levine.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hunter against Giddey. Pass to Richards. It's tipped! And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Richards has got 6 points in the quarter. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back. Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got DeAndre Hunter, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Kings trail by 3. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
On the playing Simons. Defended by DeRozan. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. Deflected! Right side, Levine. And there's a pick. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Puts one up from 19. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Richards. Giddey against Hunter. To the middle. Back to Giddey. Pass to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine, solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Levine's got 30.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar stand.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Levine with it. Richards picks him up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Levine. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
And it's Simons missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the inside. Outside for Levine. Takes a 3. Okoro, the defensive effort. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. Here's Richards. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Levine challenging. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Okoro, counted from distance. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 33 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Long range from the inbound. No good on the shot. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis and Freddie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Okoro in at small forward. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside Levine. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. DeRozan looks it over. Over Buzelis. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
Simons against DeRozan. Lets it go from 14. Here's Richards. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Hunter with a double. Richards, the pass to Giddey. Driving inside. It's deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Simons against DeRozan. They set the pick. From downtown. Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 6. Takes a 3. Outside Simons. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Started by Okoro. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bulls leading by 11. Outside Giddey. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Levine. And the 3 misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Giddey on the wing. Hunter covering. Simons against DeRozan. Murray pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
And BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
DeRozan fires. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Giddey. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, the shot is off. And Sacramento has possession. Down by 12. Yes, sir! That one's good! Simons! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the point. And it's White missing. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Williams with the block. And the block. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Boston.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown, good.
Well, you like seeing Jaylen Brown score the ball. This guy playing very well within the context of the offense.
Here's Booker, puts the move on, and the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And they double up Brown. Into the lane, and finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Williams sets a screen for Green. Pass to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Brown outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
O'Neal against Brown. A minute 50 left in the first. Cada, Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Green. And here's Brooks from outside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Suns now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape,
Good luck trying to stop him now.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And here's White after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Cada. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Booker against White. Booker looking around for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. And Brown throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. White against Booker. Williams a screen on White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going on an... And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not... Oh, that's unbelievable. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And Green gets it to go. Green's got his first points in this one.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Jaylen Brown stretching it out.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Brown against O'Neal. Count it. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining.
Knocked loose. Pass to Brooks. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Green. Booker with no one around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Brown missing.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, White. Inside, here's Kata.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum looking around. Over Brooks. Tatum's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Such a wide open look. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
Wow, Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse. Smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Here's Brown. A special move before the shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Brown. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
18 feet out. A nice shot by Brown. 20 points for him.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Booker against White. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams inside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
To the rim in this one, a lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns leading by 15. Booker outside. And there's the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Booker's got 38 points.
Oh, terrific body control. Booker gets hit on the drive, stays on balance to complete the play.
And here's Tatum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 8 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Two open that time, made it look too easy. Brown's got 23.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
The shape. They get it again. Williams. Booker left side. Got a hand on it. Tatum with it. 8 points for him. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Fast break. Here come the Suns. From about 19 feet. And it falls over the rim and in. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
Tatum against Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. Takes a three. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a three. And the three ball is good. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Brown feeling out of it with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 25 points in the game.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Here's Green. It's tipped, and he stays with it. O'Neal outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Stolen by O'Neal.
Blocking foul called on Derek White. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Both free throws good from Booker. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Celtics trail by 21. Brown drives in. O'Neal with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Green draws the double. And taken away by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Brown. He's got 27. Driving inside. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off the left rim and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Brown with the screen on Brooks. Tatum way outside. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. This has been a remarkable. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 17. They've got Jalen Green. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jalen Brown. We see you, sir.
White against Booker. Crafty move. And it's sent back by White. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Free throw, good, Booker. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White doors converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And Pritchard puts up a deep three. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Brooks with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. Pritchard with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Pritchard. It's Williams with the drive.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Three-pointer, Pritchard knocks down the three.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. Phoenix leading by 10. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And yeah, it's good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Booker. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pritchard against Booker. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Peyton Pritchard, a three-pointer. Good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? O'Neal with the steal. On the wing, Booker. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pritchard fires. Knocks down the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And they're running. Five to shoot. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Oh, the slam dunk.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. For 3. Cleared away by Brooks. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Levine. To shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Okongwu with the rebound. Alexander Walker with it. Working on Hunter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's DeRozan. About a minute into this first quarter. There's a screen. Atlanta with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Got it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Drops in the 3. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Daniels against Levine. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Hunter covering. It's stolen by Hunter. On the break. Levine with it. Now guarded by Daniels. There's a screen. Levine passes to Murray. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Levine against Daniels. The 3 is up. Outside Murray. Levine against Daniels. Levine passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Takes a step back. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Levine for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Johnson a screen on Hunter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. On the wing, Levine. He's watched by Kuminga. Levine against Daniels. It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition, here they come. Johnson inside. He's against Murray. Back to Johnson. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 5. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Kings trail by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. The three. The rebound by Atlanta. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you, Brian.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Atlanta leading by 6. Outside, Alexander Walker. Over Hunter. Again, Atlanta.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Alexander Walker knocks it down from distance. Alexander Walker's got 13 now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw on all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Daniels against Levine to end the run. Levine flying in for the slam.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
They set the pick. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Alexander Walker, the pass to Kuminga. Johnson a screen on DeRozan. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. 18 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Levine against Daniels. Launches a three. And Levine knocks down the three.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Okongwu, a screen on Hunter. Sinks it from distance. Alexander Walker's got 21 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hunter with a double. Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. Daniels against Levine. And another Sacramento three.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. First two. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside, Alexander Walker. Right side, Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 13. Levine with it. Now guarded by Daniels. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Okongwu. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
19-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Levine's got 29.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine against Daniels. The three is up. Shot by Levine, no good. The Hawks lead by 13. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Free throw line jumper. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
DeRozan with the bucket.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Johnson a screen on Hunter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Back to Alexander Walker. No good that time. Kings trail by 13. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 in a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's a pick. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's good. 2 points. Alexander Walker's got 26.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Alexander Walker. And down it goes. 2 points.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Yep, count it. Alexander Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now off the inbound. And the dunk by LaVine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
DeRozan with the bucket. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Daniels against LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Over Daniels. LaVine can't hit. Now here's Alexander Walker. Defense right on him. Pass to Okongwu. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Atlanta on top, up by 12. And right...
That's right,
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Levine gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Alexander Walker. A deep 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Levine for 3. Look at Levine stretching his range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Hunter covering. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 8. Outside Levine. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
There's a screen. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Beautiful move, Levine.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Shoots from 14. Hunter rips down the board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Second team foul.
And there's the screen. Levine fires. Can't get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Johnson! Cleared away by DeRozan. Kings trail by 10. Levine with it. Now Okongwu defending. Now DeRozan. Outside Levine. He launches. Oh, no good. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Oh, it's off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
1:14 left in the game. Covered by Daniels. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Johnson a screen on Hunter. Money from three.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Levine. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson a screen on Hunter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Levine. He gets it to go off the sweet move. From low.